Hey everyone, welcome to Running Retro. How's it going? Zombie, welcome man. So, anyone watching, this is for Halloween, but this is really for Zombie. I know he loves this game. My only exposure to it is actually on one of Zombie's streams where he did a speed run of it. And I did not understand what was going on at all. Because I've never even picked it up. When I got it, I tested it. I've got no idea what's going on in this game. I'm not a horror person, so I know of Friday the 13th. I do not get any of the references, so you guys can really mess with me on that. But if there were any hints as to what you should do because of the movie, I don't get it. So this is blind in the sense of I'm just taking it stone cold as it is, and we'll see what happens. So yeah, let's jump in, guys. Let's jump in. Had to do it though on the Friday before Halloween, right? Oh, good. All right, great, Rage. Okay. So this should be dubious. Okay. I guess we'll start with the first person we start with. How you doing, Rage? You alright, man? Okay. Whoa, wait. I don't know what that is. I mean, it looked like a lighter. We have a Zippo! Let's see. Okay, so that's a menu. I mean, that's a map. Whatever that means. Okay. We go to a cave. Looks like. I'm guessing the woods are dangerous. What's select do? No idea what select does. Okay, we can jump over enemies. That's good to know. I'm assuming we'll need a key for something. Cool. But yeah, no, this is neat. Okay. What is that? So that's the path into the forest? Yeah. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. There's beeping. Okay. Does this get us back the way we want to be? No idea. Can't tell. I don't know why I'm attacking these things. No, that's the wrong way. Okay. Alright, cool. So the game is not intuitive as to which direction you're actually going. Goody! Is that just a... Alright, well... I'm a-coming! I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so that is the... So we probably want to go this way then? Yeah, we want to go this way. Okay. Well then it will be challenging, I guess, huh? I don't know what I'm... Is that it? Did I... Oh. No? How did I get into that menu? Oh, select. Okay. Hey, zombie, welcome back. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm assuming that... No, it's still blinking like we should be here. Okay. Take them with me! I can't do that. Oh, okay. Well, I mean... Oh. Okay, I don't know how to dodge him, so that's bad. Alright, cool. Great. That was, bad for us. that was swift and brutal. I mean, I'm assuming that we need to fight him, since that's kind of the name of the game. I don't know. Diagonally left or diagonally right. Okay, alright. Good to know. I still feel like we're just supposed to... He's got to show back up, right? Or doesn't he? Does he always show up in front of us, too? We just got wrecked so hard. Alright, well, what else we got here? Let's go check out... I mean, let's check out the... Oh, it jumps quickly. Yeah, so Zombie, I have never watched this movie, and I know nothing about it except for literally that Jason, like, I know about Jason, and that's it. So, yeah. My knowledge here is literally non-existent. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Wow, so I still suck at it. I guess what I should do is I should just wait for him to go back. Okay, alright. Well, this playthrough is going to be swift, isn't it? Oh, it's still getting attacked, huh? Okay, well, let's try that then. How do I change then? Alright, well, whatever. Oh, cool. Well, I mean, I think we're gonna... need to learn how to fight him in a cabin anyway. So we might as well just take the bull by the horns and go. Oh, whoops. Probably helps to not just randomly walk through enemies, huh? I'm sorry, man. I'm going to, this game is gonna make a mockery out of me to start with. So... I know you love this game. You're gonna get to see somebody just struggle with it. Hit the struggle bus. All right, this, I think, is the cabin, right? Okay. Alright, well, that's good to know. I think we might have gone into the wrong cabin. Oh, we gotta check that. Nope. Okay, good to know. There's the door. How exciting. Alright, oh, I went the wrong way. Does he get stronger at night? Whoops. I think I'm in the right place now. I don't know. Guess not. Oh. Oh, we just lost the character instead. Okay, alright. This first run is gonna be a thing. Let's see what we got in here though. Oh, okay. Alright. So that's what my lighters are for. Okay. This is gonna be fast. Whoa, buddy, calm down. Man, mean dog. See what happens if we just keep walking. Whoa, buddy. Oh, that's disappointing. What the? No! Meh. Yeah, we're still a little dicey on the connection, Aaron, unfortunately. Okay, can't attack in the air. It's good to know. Okay. I'm assuming we just lost another counselor. That's my guess. I wonder if this is insta-death. It's a Nintendo game, so I imagine it has to be, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, well, we can learn. Cool. We're going through the counselors faster than most children go through cookies. Oh, so, okay, alright. Let's go figure out how to, Oh, okay. It was just, I was confused by that one. Alright, so this is a small cabin then? Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna use this, Oh, interesting. Okay. Wait. I think... Man, alright, whatever. Oh, I thought I was dead. Alright, so are we near... Okay, that's a small cabin, so let's go to a large cabin. And just... I'm just trying to learn mechanics. Obviously, this playthrough is just a bust at the moment, which is fine. Like, I fully expected to get completely destroyed to start with. Oh, okay, cool. Neat. Nifty. Alright. So that's what we want to do. To start with, we want to be going around and collecting lighters and lighting everything while trying not to get every single one of our counselors killed. Okay, alright, cool. I'm good with that. Alright, so the question is then, I guess I should just see where the next large cabin is, and we'll head that way. Okay, so I wasn't wrong. Just jumping does seem to actually yield items. Okay. Alright, cool. Good to know. What do vitamins do anyway? Yeah, and as I say, guys, like, I'm not a horror person, so I've never... Ah! Stop that! There we go. Okay. Don't why? Go to the cabin near the cave? Yeah, Data really knows his stuff on this, I think. So near the cave. Oh, okay, cool. So why don't you want to, don't think that's what I wanted. Okay. So why don't you want to jump when you have the torch? No, okay. I mean, I figured I'd try, right? Like... Oh, okay. Sure. I don't know how to jump over Jason at that point, either. Like, that seemed like it was not doing much for me. Alright, so that's good. Okay, so where do we want to go? Okay, so we want to go into that cabin. So how do I change? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Mark and Chrissy. Mark. Okay. Good to know. Well, I actually survived, so that's like... That's a step up. Alright, so I guess... Is that a big cabin? Okay, let's see if that carries over. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Where's the fireplace? There's got to be a fireplace here, right? I'm assuming every big cabin has a fireplace? Am I wrong? I guess I'm wrong. Okay. Alright. I'm okay with being wrong. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, so... Alright, so the items are truly unique to each character. Okay, that's good to know. But that will do it. Gotcha. Okay. And I'm assuming it's a puzzle to get to through the woods. It's just a maze. Alright. Navigating, I'm still trying to figure out with the sprites. Gotcha. I'm still trying to figure out with the sprites, like, where things actually are. Like where the fireplace is here. Okay, there we go. The sprites are not particularly... They don't explain how to walk in there. It's kind of like, okay, so it's only the... Okay. It's only the small cabins you can swap in. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, well, whatever. I guess we'll try, like, again, I'm... Oh, come on. I actually did hit the diagonal. Oh, well. Okay. That's a long way away. I guess... Yeah. Alright, fine. I mean, we're just gonna try and actually get good at this. That's just my goal now, is to, like, try and get decent at, Man, he is so hard to jump. He is so hard to jump. The bottom line is I've got no idea what I'm doing. That's really the difficulty here. That's okay. We're learning. We actually managed to beat him once through brute force. I'm okay with brute forcing at least once. Like, that's fine. Why not? Alright, I don't know what's here, so let's find out. Oh, good. We picked a bad time, didn't we? Alright, but there's these 3 cabins here, and I kind of want to see what they are. Alright, cool. Yeah, alright. Getting better at that. Sweet. That's good news. So what do you have to do to actually beat the game? I guess that's the big question. Ow. Stop Castlevania 2ing me. Alright, George, we're gonna send you to your imminent demise. And not feel bad about it. We almost got hit there. Boy, did I go the wrong way. Wonder how long I have. Once I'm in a cabin, I also kind of want to know if that means that, if, I have, like, a little bit of protection or not. As in, does Jason keep going after the counselors while I'm in a cabin? Because the sound pauses, so I wonder if the timing pauses as well. I'm coming! I'm coming just as a lickety-split as I can!
You laugh, Camp sends a cuddle your way.
Aw. If somebody is in Camp stream, would somebody please say hi to Camp for me?
I can do that.
Okay, that's fine. That'll do. Alright. Oh, hi. What? That hit me? No. No! Oh, well. We're doing it, guys. I mean, I'm just gonna keep, like, ad nauseum taking Jason on until I actually get good at... Man, so the delay after your attack is huge. Alright, alright. Alright, so now I have an idea about what's actually at stake there. One thing I do need to know, though, is once the fires are lit, do they stay lit? Or is that they're just lit only on the character that lit them? That's a sort of an important thing to know. Woo! Man, jumping over him is so hard. Oh, okay. Actually, that's... Now that I see that, that's easier. It's not easy, but...
Roll up the sleeves, alright?
Oh, nose! No! He's gotta die sometime here soon. No! Oh, man, that was so rough. Okay, I thought I knew how to manipulate him, and I was just wrong. That's bad. That's bad. That just taught me that everything I thought I knew, I just don't. Oh, God. No, she can't jump for anything. How am I actually supposed to jump over him? I actually don't see a way to, to jump over him. Wow. Okay. I have no idea how to get away from him if he gets me on the road. Good to know. Good to know. Let's do this then. Let's go into the woods and see if we can find that cabin in the woods. Yeah, when I saw torch, I didn't think torch. I thought is this a big cabin? No, it's a small cabin.
Oh. Ow.
Oh, okay. All right. And then,
Ow.
you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe this way. Yeah, we'll get one.
So basically, I just want to be jumping everywhere. Like, unless there's a very good reason not to jump, I just want to be jumping everywhere. We're gonna lose a counselor. I wonder if you get anything for getting dagger multiple times. We're gonna lose that counselor. Like, I don't see any way in the world we don't lose that counselor. I don't see any way in the world. There's got to be something in here. We're in the middle of the woods. Come on. Come on, game. Throw me a bone here. Something. If it's right on the map, go left. Is that what you're talking about? Because I've noticed that. And it's messing with me. I keep going the wrong way. But if that's not what you're talking about, then absolutely I have no idea. Okay. Alright. Left is clockwise. So it's just backwards of what you would expect. Okay. The controls are effectively inverted. Man, I feel like there's got to be something here. I just can't believe we made it to the middle of the woods. And there's nothing in this cabin.
Music sounds similar to another game we've been playing.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I guess there's nothing here. Man, I'm kind of disappointed about that. I was hoping for something. Now we're just going to lose a counselor for nothing. Sad. Oh well. Is that out or... I don't know. We'll find out. Alright. Of course, I have no idea how to get out of here either. And we're not getting... Yeah. Alright, there's no real way to know... Okay, alright. Oh, you can? Even in the middle of a area like this? I thought you could only switch in Alright, so again we're back in here, which is bad because this wasn't anything. Alright, I'll double check that for sure. Alright, so how do I get out of here? I did it once, Drumble, but I was in a cabin, so yeah, I don't know. Okay, so let's go up. So it was up twice to get to that cabin. What's that? Oh, I get you. Okay. Alright, I understand kind of how this works now. Sorta. I feel like we should be seeing another path down. Okay. That's cool. I mean, all the children are toast. That cabin's just done. Just dunzos. They're done for. They're done for. Alright, I don't think this is getting me out, but we'll try. No. Okay. So, how do I get out of the forest, then? I got nothing for that one, huh? And we've lost one counselor. Right. Oh, okay, cool. So, yeah. We're going in the correct direction, I think. Let's find out. I think I'm mistaken. Yeah. You double check what I'm doing. Okay, yeah. Alright. We're gonna try and make it to him on time. We might fail. We'll probably fail. I'm here for you, Chrissy. Alright, I made a mistake, but I managed to succeed anyway. Despite my best efforts. Take it. Take the money and run. What are these keys for? I really want to know what the keys are for. Oh, okay. Alright. So you can always defend the counselor that's being attacked, basically. The game doesn't lock you out of that. That's good to know. Where am I? Who am I? Why am I here?
No, but currently on the rampaging is one of those two out. Kind of chill.
I don't know why I'm doing the high attack, low attack, but it feels like, I guess it doesn't make any difference. This is where I was going. Do you ever just get attacked? Like if you're just out and wandering, or is it always an alarm of where he is, and you just go hunt him down, basically? It's funny that you're hunting Jason down. That seems like a bad idea. Woo! Something makes me think I should not pick that up. Alright, so now I'm one-shotting everything. Of course, I'm also getting just destroyed. Wait, how do I... Trying to see if I have a lighter or anything like that, and then where am I? Okay. Yeah, guys, can you tell me whether it really is a whether it is a once the cabin fire is lit, it's permanent, or whether it's per counselor? If somebody answered that question, I did not see it. Okay, the cabin next to the cave. Okay. I think this is the correct way to go. Yeah, the directions mess with me a bit. Oh wait, no, wait. I need to go right, and then it's per counselor. Ugh. So you would have to unlock the I mean, you'd have to light every fire with every counselor to if you wanted to do that. Okay, I guess we're going back to the cabins here. Awkward. But whatever. That's unfortunate. We got Castlevania 2 again. Whatever. Oh, that's super unfortunate. Okay, cool. Skin of teeth, but, you know, whatever. So are you just trying to run him out of, like, the master health bar down there? Is that what you're trying to do? I am so toast. Yeah. I knew that was happening. Oh, right, but I had all the pill bottles, so... it's quirky. Yikers. Welcome, Thumb. How you doing, man? Sorry, Drumble. Welcome, Drumble, as well. I'm bad about welcoming people. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. Not conducive to, wow, I am taking the absolute longest... No, did not mean to do that. I am taking the longest way around possible. I wonder if you grab the knife if it downgrades your weapon. I feel like it probably does. This is an NES game, after all. No, I missed the... Oh, Thumb, Jason is winning, man. He's already caught me a couple times. Yeah, you do. Wow, that sucks. Especially since I didn't even see it. He is so toast. Who do we have? George? George is so toast. What's up? Oh, cool. Sweet. I'm just going the wrong way completely. I mean, to be fair, Thumb, you could root Jason on, or you can root me on, and it'll be the same result. Jason's gonna win at the moment. We have the wrong person for saving him for saving them right now. Yeah, right? I'm gonna die trying to get there, I think. Ah. Wow. That was a thing. I'm getting so wrecked. Oh, man. Well, how did I go? Oh. This is such a travesty I can't describe. Yeah, I found that out the hard way. Jason was here, right? Ah, there we go. Okay. Man, that that double one is just... That double one just slays me. Alright. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Alright, make sure I'm going the right way. Because apparently I have tons of trouble going the right way. Man, it would have been nice to have gotten that knife, but, whatever. I'll just have to get good. No, that was a lot of unnecessary damage, but whatever. Who cares? So what happens if you beat Jason with one of the counselors? Like if you beat all 3 difficulty things with one of the counselors, does it just mean that counselor's done? All right, where are you, Jason? Ah, there you are. Okay. Celestial, welcome, man. How you doing? So, Drumble, how was Sweet Home? Our internet did drop that night, so... Nice, man. Well, I hope that's going well. No, I still got hit. Give me the knife. Man, it's like, this is like playing, Ghosts and Goblins. Get the knife, get the knife, get the knife.
This one.
Yes, please. Yeah, is there a good fan translation out there? Because I think I'm going to find it. I've been meaning to find a cart of it. It doesn't look like it's crazy expensive still. It looks like it's still reasonable. I think that's going to be one of those things that eventually will just be priced out. And then fan translate it and play it. I like your idea of a Contrathon, Thumb. I'm really looking forward to seeing you do that, man. Sweet. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Mobile barista.
DKC2 definitely seems like one of those games that would benefit greatly from pure memorization. No! So sad when that happens. So sad. So once you have fire, do you need to get fire for every single one, or... Man, I still need to go back and beat Contra 3. But I'm gonna do it differently. I'm gonna just play it on hard. Like it did wreck me on but Zombie, you just have to collect it. Like once you have it, it's not like a quantity, right? It's not like you have one lighter and then you're done with the lighter. You actually get it once and then. Because it didn't seem like things were random in DKC2. It did seem like if you, I mean, sure, there are a couple like boss patterns and stuff like that, but for the most part, it seemed like DKC2 really was just memorization and execution. How are we gonna get there quickly? We aren't. Okay. Alright. We're gonna lose like 20 of the children. So is the, God, how do you... That was awesome. Jason actually had the knife through his head there. Man, so you do not want to be in the water at all when he's there. Okay. I just gotta figure out when he's gonna do the double attack, and then I'll be fine. His hitbox was pretty small, actually. No! Oh, man. That's so sad. Alright, well, getting better. God, the number of enemies here is just like, is daunting. But I got the knife. Get the knife! Alright. Alright, so how am I gonna get this? Alright, so I think we're going in the right direction. Yes, yes, okay, alright. Need to play RE4. So, I was really good at RE4 except for the, QTEs, because I'm extraordinarily bad at QTEs. Always have been, probably always will be. I'm going the wrong way, heard. Oh well. Alright, well we found a new way to game over. Guys, Jason is winning. I mean, just learning, so yeah, it's painful, but no, I'm just not good at I'm not good at reacting to things like that. With QTEs, that sort of thing. I'm really bad at it. Wait, am I in the wrong place? I think I'm early, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Do what? QuickTime events. Anytime where you have to, it says, press this combination of buttons now or die instantly, it just kills me. Did I go to the wrong place again? Really? Ugh. Right. Don't have the knife. Alright, much better. Yeah, I don't like them, man. I mean, if it's a quick time event or die, then I'm taking the death almost every time. I've always been bad at them. Jason's got marked. Hey. But yeah, I've always been bad at them. So with like Resident Evil 4, I was really good at it and got like really good at it, and then I just died to the later quick time events, and I couldn't beat him. I wanted to. I love the game. I just couldn't beat the quick time events. So I just got walled. Near the end of the game, there's that guy. He's in the sewer, and you he's in the sewer, and you have to freeze him and then hit him. The boss fight is notoriously difficult, but I didn't have any trouble with the boss fight. I just had trouble actually beating the QuickTime event, because it was literally a you die. The funny thing is, like, I ended up having a buddy beat that for me just so I could finish the game. I didn't have any trouble with anything else, and I didn't have trouble with the boss fight, just the QuickTime event. You can take a rocket launcher in, but the first QTE that he gives you, and I think he gives it to you every time, just killed me before I could use the rocket launcher. There's a specific timing I think speedrunners use, where they, shoot the rocket at the moment that the QTE triggers, and you can one-shot him. So I think that, I think I could probably learn that trick. Even if it's frame perfect, I can learn one frame perfect trick for to beat it. So that's kind of where I'm at. Is I want to play the game again and actually give it a real run for its money. So yeah. All right, cool. I had not lit that. I wasn't sure. And I'm starting to get I'm starting to learn the layout of the cabins too. But yeah, it's just one of those things. If I really, really liked it, I was just so bad at the QTEs that it did ruin a lot of the pleasure of the game.
QTE?
Quick time event.
Oh. It's just something about a sewer, right?
Yeah.
I was about to say, it doesn't sound like a pleasant place to be unless you're a teenage mutant ninja turtle.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so we should just take Paul.
Anything else before we vacate?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What are you Oh, okay. I think I see. Hitting those... Jason just sweeping through and wrecking you. Hey, Mazin. How's it going, man? About the goriest movie I'll watch is Evil Dead. And that's like... Evil Dead 1 is literally on the absolute fringes of what I can watch. It's forced, for sure. Man, he's gonna die. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, Evil Dead Trilogy, like, I can watch the first one because the remainder of them are so funny. But that's my absolute limit of like horror and gore. How many times am I gonna get hit by those guys? I did not see that. I definitely heard about it. It sounded like, honestly, it sounded like it was too much for me. I'm such a wuss when it comes to horror. My level of horror is, realistically, is like Shaun of the Dead. And that's not even horror, right? That's pure comedy. That's the maximum of anything I really want to watch. Yeah, I just don't like... I don't like anything that's hateful in any way. Like, I don't know. That's not... Like, some of that stuff is... Well, yeah, I don't know. It's like, I have trouble watching the Punisher movie now. It's just like, even like Dredd. Dredd's a really good movie, but, I don't know. It's just like, as I get older, the less of that I want to see. Okay, so that should be perfect if I go the right direction. I mean, I'm gonna have to be good with Paul, but... How you doing, Leo? You alright, man? I really want that, since I've got so few hit points. Are we there? No, I passed it by. Oh, no. I'll be so sad. So sad if we lose a... Oh, is there a timer up there? Oh, that would have been good to know. It's almost like there isn't enough time to double swipe if he enough time to dodge if he double swipes, just like swing, because yeah, I don't know. It feels like that timing is really tight. Like you're still recovering from the dodge animation. Oh, so we watched Escape from New York for the first time 2 nights ago, Thumb. And I know, just like I'm talking about cheesy movies, I didn't realize that was directed by John Carpenter. Hey, Conway, welcome, man. Alright, so actually, I think I do want to go in here. Let's take care of this bird first. I guess I don't really need to... Man, that sucked. I should have waited. Oh, well. I think I'd seen it once. Maybe. I've never seen Escape from LA, though. So I feel like... But my question with John Carpenter is always, is he being intentionally cheesy? Or is he just sort of okay at writing scripts, but he's good at writing cheesy scripts, right? Which is it? Is it actually intentional? Or is it just, he's sort of a cornball and... Well, maybe it's going back and watching it in the modern day. It comes off as cheesy, but it sure seems cheesy. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I mean, Celestial. It feels like it's more intentional and aware of itself than it does. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, yeah. I didn't realize that was happening. Gotcha. Starman? Didn't he do the Swamp Thing movie too? I know you're talking about The Thing, Celestial, but didn't he do the Swamp Thing? Alright, we're just gotta go left and hope we get there in time. Every time I pick the wrong direction to go. I mean, that does sound appealing. We still went the wrong direction. I turned around. How? Yeah. Well, I thought I was walking in a direction, and yeah, I mean, all the kids are dead just because of that. That's a game over because of... that's so frustrating. I don't want to look at the map every 13 seconds, but if I don't look at the map every 13 seconds, I just die. Oh well. This game? This game has a ton of charm. I'm actually really enjoying it. Thank you, Zombie, for the recommendation, man. It's really fun. Excuse me. I mean, getting better at it, too. Not great at all, but getting better at it. I've just gotta suck it up. I don't know what I'm doing as far as a lot of this stuff goes. So I need to just keep looking at the screen and the map and making sure. Thank you, Leo. Yeah, I mean, just the quick little, like, skinny that Zombie gave me there at the beginning helped immensely. William, welcome, man. How you doing? Hope your day's good. I should probably be jumping more, but okay. That's fine. We're exactly in between, so we will get that because of how little health we have. We're gonna need that just to get through. We're gonna need that just to get through the water, I think. Yeah. At least this is a simple matter of right and left. The delays are so rough. Kamui, I agree with you, but I had an ex-girlfriend who was way, way too into that. So, we watched so much Buffy and Angel that, wait. He should be here. Why isn't there a health bar? Yeah, I mean, I have watched, how it says he's here. The children number is dropping. What? Okay, I officially have no idea what I'm doing then. Because the children number is dropping, so I can't swap. Yeah, this is bad. This is very bad. I guess if we get lucky, we can get into a cabin fast enough, I could just swap to the person who's in trouble. Debbie. Okay, Debbie. Don't be a downer. Saved by the Bell full. Yeah, I mean, that's good stuff, man. I was talking with somebody recently about Clarissa Explains It All. Bye, Debbie. Debbie was a downer. Clarissa was good, man. I mean, people can judge all they want. That show was fun. It has not aged well at all, but it was fun at the time. See, I loved a lot of the comic books about, like, Sabrina, Casper, Hot Stuff. Who remembers Hot Stuff? Alright, I keep seeing this note and ignoring it. I keep starting to head there, and then something starts murdering everyone. So, yeah. Let's go. Alright, so I'm guessing that they mean the big one there. So let's see if I can navigate this map well enough to get there. Alright, did we? Yes, we did. Woohoo! Alright, am I going the right way? We need to just... Okay, yes I am. Good. Yeah, you move a lot faster on the map than you think you do, too. So that helps. Alright, we're going in the right direction, so that's fine. That's actually good news. I'm where I need to be, right? Yeah, okay. I never saw Saved by the Bell. Kind of want to go back and watch it, though. I get punished every time I go for that. I should just stop doing that. Alright. Well, whatever. We learned not to do that. No, fair enough. For the next generation, there was Malcolm in the Middle. My dad actually was talking about that it kind of hasn't aged well either. But I haven't seen it in so long. I just remember it fondly as a kid. Alright, so we're supposed to go to this cabin. Why are we supposed to go to this cabin? What's here that we don't know about? This reminds me so much of Phantasy Star. Like, I cannot get Phantasy Star out of my head while we're playing this game. Just because of the navigation in those cabins. I guess we should put that off until we've actually managed to save some of the kids before they all die. Who's close by? Paul? No, Paul's gonna get wrecked. I guess it'll have to be Chrissy. Alright, so we'll go out here. I never saw 90210. I do like the strategy in this game of picking your different characters. Like, that's really cool. Thumb, you make your own strategy guide for this one, man. I mean, Kamui, I can't really say anything. I watched every season of ER. And I'm pretty sure that's worse than watching every season of 90210. The original, man, I like ER for the first, like, 5 seasons. The other 8 are a little bit, tedious. I'm currently on a house marathon as we speak. I just finished the fourth season again. I like House. That show's fun. But it is true, after the 5th season, after the 4th season ends, the 5th season is such a hot mess of garbage that, yeah, it's not really good. Yeah, that's true, Thumb. Agreed. I didn't know there was a new 90210. Really? Huh. Alright, we're gonna use Laura for no reason at all. Alright. Maybe that's why I didn't know it existed. Nobody ever talked about it. Man, every time I step into an area that's a maze, I get into a tough spot where I cannot get out. That sucks. Oh well. I mean, basically at this point, with my knowledge of navigating this stuff, that's just a game over. Like, it sucks, but that's just what it is. Man, that wolf just wrecked me. It gave me what for? Is it this one? Don't think so. We're so dead. I mean, we're so dead in so many ways, it's not even funny. I feel like I should have died there. Is there going to be an up path here? No. Let's try going to the left instead then. The show that... The show that everyone liked that I didn't like was Smallville. I didn't like Smallville. I didn't think it was very good. Okay, that's maybe a little unfair. Not that it wasn't very good, more that it just wasn't... It didn't capture my attention. Alright, so... First one. Okay, we can make that jump. No! Spawn to the death. Ugh. Ugh. That sucks. Yeah, that's pretty disheartening. Like, I'm just trying to figure that out, and to die like that is really, really disheartening. I was looking at chat. Hey, Linda, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't even recognize that we're in the cabin. I mean, I don't think I have anyone that I can switch to, right? Oh, it has to be a small cabin. Hope work is treating you well. Woo! That doesn't help us at all, but I kind of feel like it should. Alright, we actually need that cabin. Okay, alright. Is there anyone we have nearby? Oh, this guy's a putz and he's gonna die. At least he's got a good weapon. Yeah. Oh, we're too late, and I think that's a game over anyway. Man, we got absolutely beat up in this game. This time. Really? I love From Dusk Till Dawn. Most of it. I have trouble getting into Tarantino. I don't know, there's something about him. Like, his movies are good, but... I would never take away from the, quality. Never seen any of those. This is gonna be such a messy fight. Yep, that was a messy fight. Yeah, okay, that got him. So again, is it just that all I need to do is actually beat Jason for wow, that's called luck right there. Because I mean, it would be skill if I had evaded all that and known that I was going to survive. But I didn't know I was going to survive. I just threw and hoped that I ran the damage race. Like, that's luck. Gotta take it where you can get it, though. Alright, I mean, I want to go in here, but I know that what's going to happen is immediately after I go in here. That was lucky, too. Alright, down another counselor. I mean, really, we're down most of the counselors, right? Like, we have 2 left. They have good weapons, at least. Yeah, I guess we just don't go in there. Man, I really want to figure out the caves. Like, the problem is I feel like we haven't really gotten a chance to explore the game. Because every time I try and explore, I get punished by Jason showing up and just killing everything. Like, that's... So, there's not... It's weird. It's like there isn't too much of an opportunity to actually explore the game. Unless I've just gotten really unlucky, and that was an exaggeration. Well, you know, unless it's just been kind of unlucky where that's just the way it's rolled out. Or is that actually the way it's programmed? Are we in a small cabin? Oh, I thought we were in a large cabin. Oops. Now I'm going the wrong way again. Okay. Sure thing, man. Sure thing. We'll be here. Yeah, okay. Wow, okay, that was a thing. So there's no way to dodge Jason. In the water. That's at least what it seems like. So that's super unfortunate. Yeah, so you're just guaranteed to take damage there. Okay, well, that's what it was. I mean, I don't think there's a way for me to avoid that. Huh. Interesting. That's kind of disappointing. Alright, we're gonna go straight in. Straight into the forest, just to try and figure it out. Or the caves. Alright, so... Let's try going left first here. Yeah, see, the moment I stepped in here, suddenly I started getting attacked. So I don't know what to do about that, because that's just like... Or I could get lucky and get out, I guess. I guess if they're saying that, they're saying that... They're saying that Zelda gets so much love that it's overrated because of that, but... I don't know, yeah, I mean, I think as far as a game with its mechanics, Zelda's a better game. it's definitely more my style. This is way better than I had given it credit for up until this time. Like, just from what I'd heard about it, if you just asked me on the street, how is Friday the 13th for the NES? I would not have been very flattering until I got talked into playing it. And the more I'm playing it, the more it's growing on me. Yeah, there's very little in either. I like Zelda a lot, but I get really, really irritated with Dungeons 8 and 9. I think that's why I like Link to the Past the most, because as much fun as Zelda 1 is, the fact that it's just like, the first time you go through it, you have to bomb literally every wall. It sort of suffers from, it sort of suffers from that same problem as, what's the game? As Castlevania 2, where you just don't, like, you have to holy water every single space of every single room to find stuff. Which is fine, but it does not make great gameplay. The difference between Castlevania 2 and Zelda, I would argue, is that with Zelda, you're having to use a finite resource, which is actually somewhat difficult to get, in order to bomb every wall. Like, that does seem a little bit tedious. If it's for progression, if it's for extra stuff, I don't mind it. But that really, like, that's my critique of Zelda 1. But I think Zelda 1 is an amazing game. Like, it's really, really good. So that's actually not knocking it. That's literally just, if I were going to critique something in it, it would be that. I really do think that was a poor decision. But, you know, at the same time, like, it was the first, right? So how were they to know that it was a poor decision? Especially since I was at the beginning of a lot of games being made and all that good stuff. Yeah, except for the blue candle is not a finite resource, right? Like, that's my issue, is that the bombs are a finite resource, and they ask way too much of you using bombs in that game. Like the Dungeon 8 when I played it. I bombed literally everything except for the one square I needed to in the dungeon. That's not fun. And then I ran out of bombs, and I had to backtrack all the way out of the dungeon just to reload on bombs. Like, But again, that's just, you know, that's the first type, you know, that's the first real foray into its genre. I think that gives it a lot of an excuse. Like, I think that excuses all manners of sin, since it's sort of the first of its kind. Like, there's no way for them to really know that how good or how bad an idea that specific approach was. And they were also trying to elongate the game. So, that all seems fair? I do like the looking around for Jason. Like, that feels pretty good. No, it's not. Dungeon 8, you have to bomb the walls. Right? The dragon head, the only way to get through that is to find the secret and bomb that wall. Am I wrong? Is there another way to do that? Oh, I'll be so cheesed off if there was another way for me to do that. Yeah, no, you have to have the bombs to bomb the head on the dragon. Not, I mean, not the actual boss, but the on the actual map. Right, but that's what I'm saying. You're in a dungeon and you're having to use a finite resource to explore an unknown variable. I mean, that's kind of worse, though, don't you think? Like, because then you're stuck in a dungeon. Then you're stuck in a dungeon with a finite resource that, like, yeah, on the overworld is fine, but you know, you're actually in an area which is harder and with a larger concentration of enemies. It is, but I mean, again, like, I went through even with the hint, and it was the one square that I didn't bomb that was the thing, and it took me like an hour and 30 minutes to find it, I think. Yeah, it took something like an hour and a half to find that one wall because of having to go farm the because of having to go farm the bombs. Which just seemed kind of tedious. And I knew what the secret was. I mean, I knew what the clue was. I didn't figure it out in time. Sure. Well, again, no, and I don't want you to think that I'm trashing on Zelda 1 either. I'm not. I'm just saying that, like, of the things that was my complaint. Like, that ruined, for me, on my first full playthrough of it, that ruined the experience for me the first time. The second time I went back through and I played it again, I was like, this game is awesome, and I couldn't get enough. But that first experience, finding that, was like, I don't know, that was brutal. That was absolutely stone cold brutal. I didn't know that. I mean, again, like, I'm talking about from my absolute first time perspective, right? Because I don't actually have that much experience with Zelda 1. But I like Zelda 1. I need to go back and play it again, actually. I think third time will be the charm. Like, first time was really good up until that point. And then second time was fun. But I think third time is going to be, like, where I really know what I'm doing and really can get into it. I think that's... No, I don't know of anyone in the community that has that I'm immediately aware of. Come to think of it, you should do that, Thumb. I'd love to watch you play Zelda 1. Somebody who's really that game is one of the most pleasing to watch when you're watching somebody who really knows what they're doing. Like that, it is super satisfying to watch somebody who knows what they're doing play that game. I think it's one of the best for skill cap games where once you see somebody do it properly, it looks so much fun and so much better. We all know Jason's just gonna pop out and kill me, right? Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. That might be something I'd be willing to join in on. Like if you wanted to do a community thing, see if we can get a couple other people who want to do it. Just on our own streams, not together like at the same time, but just each of us have like during a month we just go through a bunch of the Zelda games. That'd be a really good time. So I said I need to go back and beat Zelda 1 again. For sure. Man, I played Zelda. I played Metroid for the first time a while back, and the original Metroid is great, but I cannot wait to I just want to play Metroid 2 and Super Metroid. I think I would take Metroid Prime over Metroid 1. That entire game just always feels like you're playing on ice physics. It's so bad. It's so much fun, but the fact that you can't duck or do anything like that is just, oh god, it's brutal. Who's Corey? Ugh. Alright. So is it jumping that triggers the items on these screens, or is it killing those enemies? Where am I going? Okay. Oh, okay. I'm still learning all the members of the community, for sure. So if there's somebody in the community that you guys, feel free always to mention them. I need to go watch more people in the community. I'm not sure about beating Zelda 2 again, for that matter. That took a long time. That was rough. That was rough. Like, I don't mind grinding a little bit in that game. That's one of those where I feel like Wait, did we just walk by the... Yeah, okay, we need to go back to that cabin. I think. Yes, we did. Okay. So what does lighting those do? It allows us to get better... it allows us to get better weapons? Is that what it does? Right. See, I really do want to go back in there, but... Yeah, Zelda 2 is... I mean... Even top speedrunners expect to take a death. Zelda 2 is one of the most pleasing games to watch speedrun. I'll say that. Like, just watching somebody really go to town on it, yeah, that's fun. There is some truth in that, Thumb. For sure. It's a good point. And whenever I don't sleep well, I'm always a little congested the next day. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty easy to get like a bad slime jump, and there are a lot of ways to just sort of get unlucky. I still don't know what these keys are for. I don't even know whether I should be picking them up. Little munchkins, I'm coming to save you. I'm so sad we got hit there. See, that's where I differ from a lot of people. I don't like Ocarina of Time, but that's it's a really good game. It's just one of the ones that doesn't it doesn't jive with me as well as some of the others. It is a really good game, and it is one of the best in the franchise for sure. But the 3D Zeldas, I don't really like the 3D Zeldas. I really like the 2Ds. I think that's just style preference. So. Nice, man. Nice. That's cool. No way! That was rough. This went south fast. There we go. Yeah, that was not good. Huh. I need to go look up what the differences are. That's cool. God, jumping is just getting me hurt so much more than not jumping. Unfortunate. That was our stop. It registered as left. I did hit back left, but oh well. So be it. So all we gotta do is actually get Jason's like life total down to 0, right? I mean, that's my guess. I think I need to be more aggressive about switching counselors when one of them is attacked. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. Yes. Yes, it does. And we've gotten him halfway. So it seems like it's really just biding the time, getting upgrades, and just waiting for Jason to spawn. That's like that's what it feels like. Feels like I should just be like, he's got the knife. So maybe what I should be doing is making sure that every character has some upgrades on them right now. I think I'm just not playing this game very intelligently. Alright, there we really need that. And I can get it. Alright, cool. So we've at least got that. So it's kind of like just tinkering around with each of the counselors. Okay, where do we need to be? Okay, she's relatively close. Yeah, okay, alright. Once I actually stopped for a second and thought about that, this makes way more sense. Unfortunately, the less power up, the less damage we're doing means that he just gets more kids every time. Because it's like seconds on the clock every time that... Those birds feel like you can't hurt them before they hurt you. It's not a very big cabin, and there's not much in here. Where's he hiding? I feel being patient is the best thing here, but... And we've got him below half health. I don't think we're... I don't feel like we're in a very good position, though, because I feel like we've lost too many of the kids. Alright, that was not bad. Man, I love the sounds, but every time she jumps, I think that it means that we are we just picked up a power up. Oh, does it? Oh, that's cool. I'll have to look that up. See, I think the 64 was an awesome system, but I do feel like that system did not age very well in general, unfortunately. Like, the PlayStation had a lot of RPGs, and those are really good, because it doesn't matter what they look like. They're still just like RPGs. I think all the sort of similar games on the PlayStation didn't really age well either, so... It did what? That's horrid. For sure. That sucks. Alright, that was good. We really need to get her a knife, though. Fire's fine. But we really need to get her a knife. Is this a... That's a small cabin. I need to get a PAL SNES, guys. That's like on the list. Well, I tried. There, oh well. Okay, cool. How's it going, Thumb? Talk to you in a bit, man. Thanks for stopping by. We're off to save the wizard. Not see, save. Oh, noes! They're coming at me. Ugh. Hey, sweet, we actually managed to do that for once. That's awesome. Okay. Getting a little overzealous there. Okay, well that was good. The fact that you do so much less damage to him every time you see him really is bad. Man. Jason's in overdrive, guys. He's in overdrive. Took me a second to like wrap my brain around what was happening there for some reason. Rup. Yeah, that sucks. No, yeah, I know, zombie, but I hit left, just it, or I hit the dodge. It just didn't stick. This is one of my only Nintendo controllers. That was a genuine mistake. This is one of my only original NES controllers, and it is busted. And I don't have a really good rebuild kit for it, so all of my NES controllers right now really need a rebuild, and I don't have the stuff to rebuild them. So the contacts are busted. The pads in this one are actually torn. So that's just a... I would have been fine, but... It's no worries. Not worried about that. Hey, Heaps. Welcome, man. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I really need to find a good source for new NES controllers. Or, you know, relatively new NES controllers. I also haven't found a rebuild kit with NES controllers that I like very much. So, that's a thing. Oh, sweet. That was a good pickup. Man, where's Thumb when you start using his catchphrases? Since it doesn't matter, I guess if we pass by one, we should just step in and take it. Where do you guys get your NES controllers? Like, that's what I've been trying to find. I've actually been trying to find a good speedrunner who will talk to me about their sources, but people are so stingy with their sources. Like, I get that it's a finite resource, but you know, if we could find good ways to rebuild these as opposed to have to buy brand new hardware each time, then that limited resource that is initially finite could become a lot larger. That's the way I feel about it, at least. But I'd rather rebuild a controller every time rather than buy a new one. And not because of cost. Just so there are more in the world. Like, the more ways we can find to actually rebuild them, the longer they'll all last. Man, what is this? The final showdown? Good grief. Is he just gonna stick around this time? It looks like it. Is that it? Do we actually... No, right? I mean, that has to be... Did we actually beat it? That actually it? Oh, cool. Sweet, thanks guys. So what, when he gets to like a quarter health, you're just in the last fight for solid? Hey IG, welcome man. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. Oh, day one. Okay, yeah, that's like... Okay. Yeah, but you know how that is, Aaron. Some of these... So, I hit A, B, start, and select, and the screen did not go away. So... That's why I thought it might be the end. So how many days are there? Yeah, that really confused me though, because as I said, like I hit all the buttons and that screen just stayed up. So I was like, is that it? 3 days? Oh, okay. 80% of it's gone on day one. Yeah, that's a good sign. Yeah, I'm happy to have taken Jason down for sure, at least once. Okie dokie. Okie dokie artichoke. Yeah, dodging that double punch is rough. Oh, right, sure, yeah. No, I went the wrong way. Ugh. Oh well. No, I have never played this before, IG. This is the only thing I've seen Zombie do is the only thing I've seen of this is Zombie do a speed run of it on one of his streams. So that's the full extent of my experience with this game. And he gave me a couple heads up right at the beginning, but yeah, I don't know really what I'm doing or what's going on. I also have never seen the movies, so yeah. Like, less than zero context for this. Yeah, I'm a complete chicken when it comes to horror, Linda. like a total chicken when it comes to horror. So I very well might at some point, but it's one of those things that probably not. What I'll do is, yeah, I have heard that. Um, it's weird because, like, it's, wait, what am I doing? I'm being an idiot. Okay, cool. Good. Good to know I'm being an idiot. Like, I can watch Poltergeist and some things like that. Wait, did I just pass by the small cabin like an idiot? Irritating. Yeah, I need to stop doing that. Like, that's getting me wrecked really hard right now. Man, day 3, he must be really hard to dodge if he just gets faster. See, I like reading synopses, so... Okay. Well, we got lucky there, I think. All I'm trying to do here is find a power-up. Like, as long as I can find the knife, then I'll be good. So that's, I mean, I know it sounds, oh, I haven't even gotten the fire. Gotcha. He has a machete at the end of, after a certain point here, too. I've definitely been turned into kibble by Jason in a couple of different points in this. Yes, we just need to be fast. Yes, we have been turned into kibbles and bits. By Yeson. Yeah, speak of the devil. Yeah, every time I've tried to go into the forest or the caves to do anything, I've gotten punished by him immediately showing up and all the kids dying. Like, so I'm avoiding that for the moment because I feel like I should be doing that without knowing exactly what I'm doing. Oh, gimme. Oh, is that what it was? I went in too early? Because I found something in the woods. I found a cabin in the woods, but... I'm not even going to go for the key. I still haven't figured out what the key is for. That's rough. That hit was rough. Is there a way to dodge Jason there? Because if he comes through again, I'm just dead. Yep, exactly like that. So is there actually a way to dodge that? It feels like there isn't. Because that's where I took a bunch of damage last time. Right? Yeah, I noticed that. Okay, so that's just RNG. Alright. I won't feel bad about that then. I'll just suck it up. Hey, Quesadilla, buddy. How you doing, man? How's the day? You know what? I know why my eyes are... I'm sitting here wondering why my eyes are so bothered and they're watering so much. That's better. That does help a lot, actually. These blue filtering glasses really do make a large difference on eye strain. What were you playing? Do what? Demonetized? I'm missing something here. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see that with AVGN for sure. And yeah, I'm super embarrassed. I have to correct from last time too. I thought it was wrestling with Game's birthday. It was wrestling with gaming. No wonder. No wonder it was like, the hell is this guy? I must have looked like a real nut job. It's alright. They're not wrong. Oops. Of course there is. I was wondering on Diablo with getting down to hell with the succubi whether I was gonna get a problem or not. Same sort of issue. And I have heard of people getting in trouble for playing Diablo 1 because of that. I mean, those graphics are so good. You know every teen wants to watch it, right? That was a bad time to shake my head, huh? Good old 800 by 600 graphics. No, it's not even 800 by 600. It's 600 by 480. Yeah, that first scene in the original God of War, I've considered streaming that, but for that scene. No pun intended. Buttocks. All right, we need to get to a small cabin now and swap out. Excuse me. It took us a long time to actually get a, weapon upgrade. That didn't take long. Nothing to be done about that one, huh? Sure, we'll just take the hits. Nothing like just plowing our way through. But I just want to leave. The door's right there. If you'll move to the left, buddy, I can get out. Run away. Isn't the thrill of the chase more fun than the hacky parts? Jason just wants to play hacky sack. He wants to hack at me until I'm in a sack. Oh, nice, man. Congrats. That's sick. That's super sick. I picked up these extension cables for the TurboGrafx 16 controllers that should be here tomorrow, and I'm really looking forward to them because I think that I'm hoping they're going to be really good. Who knows, but the TurboGrafx 16 controller cables are so short. I think that's why it froze on stream, was because there was the knife. Oh well. Was because it got yanked a little bit by the cord, and yeah, it just tweaked the mod a little bit and created a short. Yes, you could. Yes, you could. You could also, I think, write other games to the disc if you had a copy of it. But it's really difficult to write. It's really difficult to find a way to get the games off of them. So that's the thing. Alright, we've got him with at least an upgrade. So we'll do this and... yeah... spend the money and get a good one. I went too cheap and got like the regular N8, not the N8 Pro, and it has been extraordinarily punishing. So, just be aware. But I'm gonna go through all of that stuff too when I'm doing the much more in-depth videos on all this stuff. So, Yeah, go with the N8 Pro. It's just worth the money. Like, it's going to cost you a little bit more now, and it's going to save you a lot more in the long run. There we go. Alright. Oh, sweet. Okay. Oh, that was like making bank. I mean, to the point where I'm considering actually getting rid of mine and getting an N8 Pro. I just don't want to spend the money again. It feels... I mean, it's just sunk... It's just sunk value, right? It just feels bad. It isn't actually bad. It just feels bad, but it feels really bad. And they're expensive. So are you going to RGB mod it, or are you just going to keep it as it is? So I do, but the original Famicom is, I did mine and I got a bad PA board, and I want to make sure that that's so there's a lot that goes into the Famicom specifically. It's the least easy of the systems like that to mod, in my opinion. And I want to get a little more practice doing the Famicom specifically, because I don't have as much experience doing that. That said, if you don't mind waiting, I can push that up to like the top of my agenda, and do a mod on mine and test a source. Test a source for it. I mean, I would definitely do it, but the thing is, it's not that hard. It's just that it's that was really unlucky to have gotten Jason there. So it's not hard. It's just that you have to. So just so you know, sort of what goes into it, you actually have to cut traces on the board, remove the video processing unit, and change out the power amp board. So it's pretty involved, but I mean, it's a permanent change to the system. I mean, you can resolder the traces you're gonna cut, but you have cut those traces. So what I may do in the future is maybe I'll do a video of me doing it. I was just talking to my wife earlier. I think we're gonna get a camcorder of some sort, because I need a better way to record these videos other than what I'm doing. I'm using my phone, and it's okay, but it's definitely lackluster. So, well, I mean, so I guess, yeah, it is a hard mod to do. You need the right equipment. Like, you want a desoldering gun for it, or you're going to be there all day, and you're probably going to do some damage to your video processing chip. Or potentially you could, so, yeah. I mean, the guy's an arrogant guy, and he's kind of a jerk, but Voltar does do good mods. So if you might, if you want to do it sooner rather than later, he might be a really good person to look into. Hey, Wrestling with Games, how's it going, man? Happy Halloween. I thought we were playing Friday the 13th, not Chuck Rock. Too far? Whoa, buddy! So how you doing, WWG? And you were right, man. I was watching Wrestling with Gaming. And I feel like a complete jerk for that. I am so sorry. Do we have... I don't think we have... I have not done one, but I have repaired all of my own. So, yeah, I'm interested in that, man. I have to source the batteries. But how many are you talking about? Send me a PM, man. Send me a PM. I mean, that's really easy stuff, and I'm more than happy to do it. Battery replacements, I'm currently fully set up to deal with, like, on pretty much anything that's necessary. Went the wrong freaking way. Again. Okay. Well, we'll just see if somebody's close. Close enough. I mean, there's not going to be any kids left by the time I'm done here. I gotta run and hope. Yeah, I can't get there in time. Man, that sucks. If I hadn't gone the wrong way. I get turned around a lot in this game. Like, a lot. And we've taken a bunch of extra damage, too, because of that. That's rough. So, N64 RGB mods, I can do. NES RGB mods, I can do. If you wanted, like, a Rhea or something like that installed on a Dreamcast... I could do that. If you want a recommendation for TurboGrafx 16, I can give you recommendations for that are really easy. Really delicate, but really easy. Mark has Justifier. Yeah, let's see if we can get... See if we can at least... Oh, we do have an upgraded weapon for him. Okay, that's fine. So, we'll change... Paul's got something. Let's see if Chrissy... I think she has something, right? Okay, she's got the knife. He's got... whatever that is. Okay. Sure thing, Wrestling with Games. I'm sorry, I think I addressed that to Quesadilla Padilla. Yeah, Wrestling with Games. Anything like that, just PM me. Speaking of which, if you guys ever want any hardware work done like that, just send me a message and ask me. And my website is set up for it too. Like I am set up to take payments and send invoices and all that stuff. I just closed down my regular inventory on the website because I couldn't go out and replenish the inventory, and my inventory, like my Super Nintendo stash and all that stuff, is at my office, which is a friend's spare room, so I can't go over there. I mean, I kind of can, but it's really inconvenient, and he has potential exposures to the nastiness out there these days, so... But I did move all of my modding equipment back here. Let me know what you think. I'm also up for feedback. I built the entire thing myself, and I've never done web design. So, like, everything you see here, I'd never streamed or captured a game before I started streaming here. So you guys have literally seen, like, everything that you see, is my first time doing it, or my wife's first time doing it. So for, like, video editing, she does the video editing, because she's better at it than I am. But yeah, I had never streamed games. Like, I've learned all of this. That's kind of why I wanted to start the channel too, was to start at a point where I could share the learning experience with people, so that they could sort of see the improvement over time. With the mods, I've done a bunch of modding because I modded all of my own consoles, and I've been repairing my own consoles for a long time. So I had a bunch of experience doing that just because of working on my own stuff. But any and all feedback is really, really welcome. And you're not going to hurt my feelings. I've had some very, very mean things said about my setup to my face. So, like, and... Like, I'm not going to stop improving, but... I'm able to filter out criticism, positive and negative. And I'm not going to get better without it either. But that's another thing, guys. If any of you actually want to know something about, like, where I learned stuff or how I learned it, because you want to do it, that I'm more than happy to share that information too. I don't know what I should be doing while I'm waiting for Jason to show up. That's the thing I don't know, is, like, what is the best way to just spend your time? I mean, I guess just farming for more health items is kind of the best thing to do. You know, I think actually... Nope, wrong way. Oh, sweet. That was a good pickup. A good incidental health upgrade. Right.
I made myself some tea to take with me. My cup is so good, it's still hot, and I can't too hot to drink. And it's been like an hour.
Yeah. No, that's awesome.
Thank you for that one student that gave it to me.
Right?
That green one.
Gotta have some perks as a teacher. Oh, when? Ooh, he's fussy today.
He's probably hungry and a little toasty because we just woke up from a nap.
Gotcha. A toasty baby.
A car nap.
I joked, Aaron, if you're still lurking, I did end up picking up Super Mario World 2 because that is definitely a game that I should play. And I joked with one of my buddies, the one thing he cannot stand in the world is the sound of a baby crying. Period. The end. So I joked with him that he's never going to come over again now because I told him that I would play that in stereo with a baby crying.
Mm-hmm. There we go. The milk monster.
But yeah, that's going to be... He'll never show up again. Oh, well.
I get it.
He's so cute. So, I mean, every parent, I think, thinks that their kid is cute. But he is.
Not just cute, the
but
cutest.
he's actually started to get to the point where, he is recognizing us. So when I like come into the room and I look at him, then he'll like get this really excited look on his face, and it is really hard to have a bad day when that happens. It is really hard to have a bad day when that happens.
If I'm cranky and then he smiles at me, I'm like...
Yeah, no, it's like the moment he smiles, you're like...
Heart melting!
Yep. It's all good after that. Whoa, buddy! Oh, that was brutal! Hi, Peppers. Well, hold on a sec. Yeah, exactly, Casey.
They're waiting for you to, like,
Casey
pick
D.
her up, isn't she?
Yes, she is. But we're gonna go to baby hype, from baby hype into kitty hype. Because this one wants attention now.
The little miss, 2 pets and you're done, is waiting for you to put her in the lap now.
Hi, Peppers.
You did call that.
Are you gonna stick around? Are you gonna stick around, Pepper? Oh, she's settling in.
You want a bottle?
She's settling in.
Let's go get a bottle. Let's go get a bottle for the baby. And a bottle for the baby.
Yes. Although, I mean, it's my son, right? Like, I will. It makes you jump too when a baby cries, like, fast. But I mean, it's because it's your child, and you want to address what's wrong as fast as you possibly can. Like, but it is a really interesting like mental and emotional reaction that you get to the sound of your child crying. And sometimes it's just like, sometimes the wife and I look at each other and it's just ridiculous and funny because it's clearly, there's no reason for it. It's just him being a drama king, right? Like, just all the drama in the world and panicking about, nothing. Crying over spilt milk, literally sometimes. Like, that's hilarious. And then sometimes it's clearly something and you just don't know what it is. So, is Jason gonna... No, he's not. Okay. But it is really, really interesting The emotional responses to all this stuff. Like today, he's just fussed. He's just fussed because he's cranky and he doesn't want to sleep. Alright.
Hunger.
Alright, well... Oh, you do get full health on your council. Okay, well that makes a big difference too. Man, I've got cat fur on my face now. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Do you keep the weapons? Oh, you keep the weapon upgrades. Alright, cool. Well, that's good to know. Alright, sweet. That's a positive for sure. So now we're consistently getting past day 1 at least. I mean, I don't know if we'll be able to beat this today, but I'm sure gonna try. The problem is, each attempt is gonna take longer because of the days. Well, that was, excruciatingly painful. Excruciatingly painful. In other words, we just got our backsides handed to us. Though, if he doesn't mind, I'd like my left cheek on a silver platter and my right cheek on a gold. I mean, you know. Last wishes. Nice, man. Pizza sounds good. What kind of pizza you get? Come on, Pepper. Come on. No, don't scratch my chair. Jump up in my lap. Hold on a sec, guys. Come here. Come here. We're back. Nice. Yeah, no, it's kind of terrifying because you know you're going to die. Well, the whole nature versus nurture thing is very interesting, too. I mean, just seeing it from the aspect of, like, little patterns that our son has that either babies are incredibly intuitive, which does make some sense, or he's already picking up some of the patterns of the wife and I. Like, that's... And you know, who knows, right? I mean, there's still no way to know. Although intuitively, I feel certain things hold true, but you know, is that because it's shaded through the light of a parent's eyes, or is it? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a mix, right? But it is interesting. What, Pepper? What? Are you fussed because you're not getting all of the attention? Oh. Hey, Jim Maxey, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Pizza does sound great. I agree. We're playing in hard mode again because I've got a cat sleeping on my hands. Definitely doesn't make things easier. We are probably going to die to random damage here. That's my concern. As long as we don't get completely trolled. Never mind, we got completely trolled at the last possible second. Yep. Well, I sort of called that. Maximum amount of punishment for what we did. Eh. Super C, eh? Nice, man. Such a good game. So which do you prefer? Contra or Super C? I have to ask. Did I go the wrong way? Okay. Well, we're going to be too late to save the kids again. I think. Nope, made it just in time. Yeah. Hey, Cody. Welcome. How's it going? Oh, wrong way. Yeah. I don't... Well, I guess we can. So now that we only have one counselor left, though, he's guaranteed in the middle, right? I mean, that's... I might have to change out the D-pad on this controller, though. Yeah, because it just will not release fast enough for me to dodge the second time. As I said, the pad on this controller is ripped, so I know for a fact that some of that I'll try back right. We'll try it a different direction because maybe that makes a difference. Like maybe the pad is a little less worn on that side. That makes more sense. Alright, so I guess we'll do exactly what I did last time, which is try and just take everyone around and get them some upgrades to start with. I mean, that's a pretty good start, right? Yes, it is, Celestial. I think you are, actually, Celestial. I don't think anyone else finds Ninja Gaiden 2 to be difficult. Excuse me. Everyone says it's the easiest, but... Blech. That's all I have to say about that game, is blech. I really want to play Ninja Gaiden 1 again, now that I've got the PVM, because I feel like, we would, do a lot better in it with, zero input lag. Yeah, I think Ninja Gaiden 2 is, like, infinitely more difficult than Ninja Gaiden 1. And 3, for that matter. I saw a question about... Yeah, Jim. I agree with you on that entirely. And that was part of the problem with... So, when I played Ninja Gaiden 2, I still haven't found a good source for new NES controllers or a good rebuild kit. Because I rebuild all of my controllers, but I just haven't found something that, that does a good job for that. And, so... My controller, same controller, the D-pad is just blown on this thing. And I'm waiting to try and find, a good place to rebuild it. Where? Okay. So, yeah, I don't know, that's one of those things that... But since I got my PVM, I'll never go back. Like, my PVM is so fun to play on. And it looks so good that... Yeah, I've got a Sony PVM 2005, and it's unreal. Thing rocks so hard. It's impossible to go back once you've done it. Once you've spent the time calibrating it and all that good stuff, like, yeah. The only reason I got the 2005 is because it'll output 1080i. So I can play every console up to HDMI on it. And that was worth it. But a good PVM is worth everything you spend on it. I guess within reason, but... The problem is, don't have a friend who's a good bargain hunter. Because every time I find a good deal on something, one of my buddies just posts something that's a better deal that he found. I'm like, ah! Yeah. And they're so good. Jim, do you need a manual for it? I found a copy of the tech manual and the tech manual and the rebuild manual. So if you want that, I've got it digitally. Yeah. Yep. I mean, a lot, they're really very similar to the Trinitrons. They're just... I don't know. I mean, some people prefer the, some people prefer the look of the PVM, and some people prefer the look of their Trinitrons. I think it's just more like what you like and what you want, for sure. Except for the Trinitrons are a lot cheaper. Like, they're a lot more budget friendly. But because I'm doing broadcasting, you know, that's all cool, man. I runningretrogames@gmail.com, and I'll send it to you. But yeah, it's the original Sony repair manual. It's like 200 pages. It's for the 20L5 and the 14L5, so it's got both on there. You just have to be careful when if you're ordering parts for one, you just have to be careful that you're ordering parts for the right one. I have definitely looked at the wrong one. Ah, I thought I had that guy. Oh well. We need a knife. We need a weapon upgrade. Yeah, I'll take health. I think health is actually kind of more important to me than the weapon upgrade. There we go. Okay, now we can ditch this. We can ditch this schmo and get something else. I don't know. I don't care about that. I don't even know why I'm pausing. Wait. Ah, carp. Jim, could you do me a favor and send me an email? I can try and get your email address off the screen, but, you don't have to. If you don't, I will find it. But, no, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly where I'm going with that. This game and Ghosts and Goblins are the same for that. Yeah, I think this TV is 78 pounds. I think. Something like that. Hey, weight is sign of reliability. Plus, if it doesn't work, you can just hit him with it. Can you actually hurt Jason when he's coming at you like that? Oh, buddy. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem at all. We'll still be here. I should not have taken that hit, but... we did, so... there's just a chin draped over my arm, and occasionally the cat is swallowing because she's got so much weight on my arm. She's almost, yeah. You know how cats can be. It's so cute. It's so cute, especially because she's normally the grouchy one. Oh, I don't even have the... well, I mean, I guess we picked the right character then, right? Because if we need the torch for her, we can probably find a torch pretty quickly. I said a torch, not multiple. runningretrogames@gmail.com. Okay, cool. Yep. If you ever want another way to get in touch with us too, if you go to runningretro.com, which is our website, I've got all the contact info for us on there too. So. Is Mark from The Room? Am I getting that reference right? I've never actually seen The Room, so I always forget. Is that Mark? You're tearing me apart. Is that from that? I've got a buddy who's obsessed with me seeing that movie. I categorically refuse. Alright, so actually, he's got the knife. So we need to get Paul all geared up. Zombie, if you're still lurking and you can talk, or anyone else in chat who might know, never mind. I was going to ask if anyone knew whether the knife had to spawn separately, or whether you had to light a couple camp fires before. I wonder if it's actually even worth getting health when you've got Jason in a cabin. I mean, I can't imagine it isn't, but it doesn't look like the kids reset between each night, which, why would they, right? Zombie kids. Alright. Such a fuzzy thing. Such a fuzzy thing in my lap. Alright, so he's now got that. Alright, so who doesn't? Laura still only has rocks. Let's see if we can get her a knife. I was wondering if you had to light, like, one of the campfires before, the knife would show up. Like, you had to have one or not. Now I know you don't. Just getting faster at reacting to Jason's presence wherever he is helping a lot. It would be nice to get a... Would be nice to get that. Alright, sweet. So are we near a big cabin? No, we are not. Where is he? I guess this is the fastest way by a very small margin. Laura doesn't have that many hit points. Like, maybe we should be going with somebody else, but... Sweet! Thank you. I will send that to you after, after I finish streaming. Hopefully it helps. That's what we're here for, man. Try and help people out. Hopefully we can. This is going to be a really dicey experience getting out of here. I think she's probably going to go down with the ship here. Especially if we see a bird. Okay. They're coming for me, guys. They're coming for me. Nothing I can do about the spawn death. Oh, well. Yeah, if you ever need it, I mean, it won't help you as much either, but we did do, I did recap the D board on the PVM. So if you ever need that too, that's in our old, um, well, I guess we were just guaranteed to die there. That's a really rough 2 deaths to take in a row, because I don't feel like we did anything wrong. Like, I think that was just unlucky. Unfortunately. So, we were doing very well, and then that just got sent completely sideways. That was bad on my part, though, right there. So, we did do a recap of the PVM 20L5 D board and the sub D board. So if you ever need that reference, it's on here. It's pretty close to the 14L5, as I understand. It's got a couple different capacitors, but it's not that bad. So I can't help you with equivalence, but I can sort of help with that if you ever need to recap. And everyone said I was crazy to do it, and it was really hard. There were a couple that were difficult, but overall, it wasn't really that bad. I don't know. But I don't find recapping anything to be particularly difficult. You know, I'm making a mistake, because now that, when I know what I'm doing, I'll let you know. So, the game isn't, as far as Jason himself goes, it isn't that hard. It's just timing on that. So that's not bad. If I understood how to encourage the drops, then I think that would make this a lot easier, too. It does feel like the enemy RNG can really be... Specifically, Jason's RNG can be really brutal. Like, those birds almost always hit you, even if you manage to hit them. And how many times Jason just randomly decides to take a big chunk out of your health like that. But, the game isn't super difficult. It's just kind of quirky. And figuring out how to balance your counselors. Like, instead of thinking them each as individual health pools, thinking them as one gigantic... Kind of like the turtles in... If you sort of think of this in the same vein that you think of the turtles in the NES TMNT, I think that's probably the best way to do it. But, I mean, I can't... I haven't beaten it, so I can't really claim to understand it or to be particularly good at it yet. But it doesn't strike me as being incredibly hard as it is just like, yeah, understanding the best way to, the best ways to approach the problems. Like I just learned that if you light a fire, then, if you light a fire, then Jason has a chance of just popping in. And since that means you're spawning him, but he's not actually knocking out the children while he's spawning. Because right now, like, now I know he's there, but the children go down 1 per second, it looks like. So, yeah. Now that I know that, I will actually focus on lighting more cabin fires just because of the ability to be able to spawn him without losing resources, basically. It's really just sort of a fancy resource management game is really what it is. But it's good. It's fun. I mean, it's way more fun than I thought it would be. I'm genuinely enjoying it. I'm glad I I'm glad I listened to Zombie saying it was a good game. There are some things that are nonsense, like when he's out here, he's really hard to deal with. I think we might be able to take him down from here on out with her. I think if I have to go on the lake, then I might, wait a minute. I do want, yeah. Was it LJN that became Rare? Is that LJN? LJN turned into a company that was really, really good one. It ended up being a really good company. It was just horrible when it was RJN. Or LJN, I mean. LJN. Well, my take on that, Celestial, is the same thing I said during the Getting Goods. That the Ninja Gaiden 3 for the Famicom feels like the game it should have been. Like, it matched the resources to the speed. It felt very manageable. It felt very fun. Whereas, wait, let's see, 1, 2. Okay, so second one. Whereas the Nintendo version is really a completely different game. And I think that, I think Rare got consolidated into LJN. So it started as a really garbo company and became pretty good. But yeah, so Ninja Gaiden 3, if you think about like the kind of like Castlevania 3, the Japanese version, because they didn't make the Japanese I mean, that's fair. That's a totally fair assessment. All right. Ninja Gaiden 3, much like Castlevania 3, the Japanese version is the intended version. It's what the developers created and put out as a game. The US version is the US market trying to capitalize on people renting games and making more money from them. So I don't feel bad about playing the Japanese version of those games, because that's how the games were supposed to be balanced and supposed to be played. That's my opinion. So the US versions, I feel, are, I mean, they're fine. They're a good challenge and people should play them, but I don't think that they're actually an accurate representation of the mechanics, because, you know, if you're going to make a jump speed a certain speed and a certain length and happen in a certain way, then, and you're going to construct the levels around them, then that's what the game is intended to be. That's the balance of the game, right? So, yeah, that's... By changing how those mechanics work, you're actually just changing... It's artificial, right? That's not the intention of... That's not the intention of how the movement is supposed to function within the game. And, I mean, you know, I know people will say that, well, you know, then if you want a real challenge, you need to play this. Sure, I get that. But if I want to play the games the developers intended to release, I'll play the original one, because it's actually balanced and play-tested for that type of style. Again, purely personal opinion there, but I think it's pretty valid. What's the third time? I didn't know about the third time. I don't think I've lit this one yet. Well, never mind. Too late. Oh, yeah. For sure. Well, as I said, it's more like... Ninja Gaiden 3 for the Famicom is more like a, what was the... Much more deliberate and, like, slow planning of what you're doing, careful, methodical playthrough, and just, you know, being aware of your surroundings and plotting a course. Very Dark Souls-like in a lot of ways. Like, that, I mean, you know, I know Dark Souls came after that, obviously, but in its approach, it's very much... I think that's a pretty apt comparison. It's just slow, measured gameplay, whereas the American version is more like almost like a Contra-esque, where you're just getting overloaded with everything, and everything under the sun is being thrown at you. Yeah, they are. The movement in 1 is different than 2, which is different than 3. All 3 games have unique movement. I actually wish I could get the Ninja Gaiden 3 movement in Ninja Gaiden 1. Like, that would be... I think that would be an absolutely unreal game. How good it would be. It feels so sweet. Ninja Gaiden 2, I think the hitboxes are BS. And I mean, like, complete BS. I actually think that that's my biggest problem with Ninja Gaiden 2. If the hitboxes were actually the pixels of the enemies, rather than much, much tinier spots, I think that game would be fine to me. And I know the reason they did it, or at least I can conjecture the reason they did it. I think they did it because of the shadows. Like, they didn't want to make the game too easy, because you could get 3 of you. So instead they made the hitboxes uber tiny. And so you get this really weird thing where the hitboxes are actually just a hair too small. Yeah, absolutely, Jim. Yeah, no, I agree with you entirely there. That's one of the things I really like about Castlevania, and that's one of the reasons why I actually think that I personally like Castlevania more than Metroid, because I think I personally think that Castlevania and Metroid do sort of similar things. Obviously, Metroid, the originals, before the Metroidvanias, like, the originals were much more repeated exploration, but it was sort of like, how do I say this? Let me think about this for a sec. So, Castlevania, because you couldn't backtrack, and because you couldn't sort of redo something and learn it multiple times, it encouraged you to actually take a very slow, very measured approach, and oh, sweet. Okay, that's good. Yet, it forced you to take sort of like a super slow, super measured approach in a really healthy way, whereas Metroid taught you how to get really, really good at every area because you had to go through it so much. And then by the end, your you're going through areas that you know so well, it's more like you get punished because you become too relaxed at the game. Whereas Castlevania keeps me on my toes more and keeps me kind of wondering what's going to happen more. I don't know. There's something there. There's some subtle difference there that feels okay. That was a thing. That last extra hit that I took there was really rough. Oh well. But yeah, I don't know. There's something about the Castlevania that it feels much more like, yeah, planned out, deliberate, and risky. Whereas with Metroidvania, it feels like you just get so used to the areas that you can start tearing through them. And that is its own form of punishment, almost in a way. Though the way you go through it uniquely each time is another interesting point. Like the fact that your movement changes and you get that unique perspective of how the levels change subtly each time. That is something that the Castlevania, but Castlevania kind of gets that too with by having the different sub weapons, right? Like depending on how you go through the level with what sub weapon, you get a completely different experience. So maybe it's not really that different. I don't know. Thoughts? Am I just rambling now? Okay, I thought I knew where I was going, and I was wrong. Let's try this. Nope, wrong place. Wrong place. Want to go back. Do you want to go back? Jason is going to show up before I get to this cabin, I think. Alright. And yes, I definitely agree with you, Celestial, about the shadows. I actually don't like the shadow mechanic of Ninja Gaiden 2 and 3. Though I think it's better implemented in 3. I died a lot because I could not tell where I was. In number 2 especially. Like, number 2, they really push the shadow mechanic, and I feel like it's bad. Yeah, that's a really good way to put it, Jim. That's a really good way to put it. Am I in a small cabin? Ah, carp. Alright, where am I versus where do I want to be? If we get hit once, we die, but I think that's probably the case anyway with everyone we've got right now, right? Okay, we're not at the point where we're toast, so that's good. So I guess we just continue on with Mark. Okay, Mark has 1 health potion. Chrissy has 1. George has 1. I'm not gonna take the risk with Paul. He just doesn't have enough. He doesn't have enough oomph to survive anything at the moment. I was hoping to get. I mean, Jason doesn't show up very often in these. I wonder if it's not me lighting the fires. It's actually him spawning in the cabin, and it's just luck that. No, because that's not true. He only spawns in the small cabins. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. This would be a really good game to actually look at like a guide and understand how everything works. Sweet. Sweet. pure money right there. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Blah.
Good job.
I managed to go the wrong way like 90% of the time.
There's a silent cat in the bed.
Yeah, I know.
There's also a cat on our AC unit outside.
Oh, is there?
Fluff, just sitting there.
That's awesome, Jim. I would love to see that. Yeah, I really wonder if there's a way to manipulate Jason's spawn. I feel like there has to be. In some way, shape, or form. Maybe not, like, directly manipulate. Welcome back, Celestial. Okay. Where? Okay. I mean, it's terrifying for us now every time we have to cross this water, right? I mean, it's always terrifying, but it's particularly terrifying. We got so lucky on the iframes there. I'm just Hail Marying this because of the, two elixirs or whatever we've got. Vitamins, I think they were saying. That's alright, we've still got one left. I'm fine with that. I know I'm taking a risk every time I hit him twice there, but I just, like, then the margin of error goes up so much if I don't get those 2 hits in because of how long the fight drags on that... This is definitely one of the best LJN games I've played. Man, I kind of want to play the Silver Surfer game. It'd be so heartbreaking if we take the hit here. There we go. All right, cool. Okay, we got 4 out of 6, which is infinitely better than we've done every other time. Alright, wait. Mark has... Yeah, we do want Mark. Okay. Thanks, Linda. Appreciate it. Thank you all. Thank you, Jen. I do want to see if we can push a Jason spawn just by lighting these fires. I really want to know what in the world that key is for. I guess we'll just be left wondering, huh?
The key is still steaming. Maybe look at the lighting. We need the light.
Sure. That'd do it. So we're on day 2 with 4 out of the 6 counselors now, Zombie. And all of them have upgraded weapons. 2 to the knife and 2 to the axe, I guess? I like that game, but it is horrible. I like Back to the Future for the NES. But it's definitely a guilty pleasure.
Did your hand taste good?
Did any of you play the Ghostbusters game in like the... Was it the 2000s?
Ghostbusters.
Like mid 2000s? They just re-released the HD, or they released the HD remaster or whatever on the Switch. And it was on a really deep sale, so I picked it up. So I always wanted to play it, but I have no idea whether it's any good.
My wife's over here singing the Ghostbusters theme song to the baby.
Crazy lady.
To the milk monster.
I'm in a small cabin, aren't I? I gotta stop doing that. I appreciate that, Celestial. It means a lot, guys. It does. Like, the support we get keeps us going. For sure.
I already forgot I put raisins in my pocket.
I would not do it if it weren't for you folks. Did I go the wrong way again? How did I turn... Bleh. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Try not to be a grumpy sod all the time. It is burning up in here, though. I will today. It is super toasty in this corner.
It's almost 78. Try to mitigate that by opening the window. It's chilly outside.
I wonder what... Thank you.
You give us money. No.
No.
That's a school one. Give us money. Give us money.
That was funny how that sprite spawned. Heh.
Pile of them.
Alright, where are we? I guess we can go up here and light these now? Okay. Or we couldn't. That was the other option. So we want to go... Okay, so we want to go this way.
The Lummy magazine, I get the give us your money mail.
Alright, he's definitely got a better path. Pirate Gremlins. I know, Alpha was taking the mickey out of me a little bit on my assessment of DKC2. But you know, the more I think about that, the more I think that's genuinely how I feel. I like 99% of the game, and I just don't like 1% of the game. And that's like, that's consistent across the board. With all of the DKCs. I think it's ambition is what it is. Like I think it was ambitious, ambitious platforming for the. I think that might be the first time we've actually knocked Jason out in the second day. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is. And it's like, the music is unreal how good it is. The graphics are absolutely beautiful. It's such a good game in so many ways. The gameplay is really good. But there are just some aspects of it that, oh man, they feel so bad. And it's just individual levels. Like, it's not even the game. It's just there are some levels. Some levels are just hard. But the pay-to-save thing is a little bit tedious. Though, finishing it, I don't think the pay-to-save is a bad thing in a lot of ways. I actually think it works. I think they did a really good job with it in the game. And once somebody, I think Aaron pointed out to me that you can, we're taking way too long to do this, but once Aaron pointed out to me that you got a free save every time you beat a level, but man, you have to be on point. Yeah, it is, but if you're in the middle of the level and you don't know the level, then or you don't know the area, then it is really rough.
That's the downside of raisins. They always stick to the cart. And you try to whack it and you get like 2 raisins.
Super Mario Bros. 3? I don't think so because it executes it perfectly. I don't know. I mean, I think Super Mario Bros. 3 executes the game perfectly, and that's... I can't really think of a thing in that game that feels bad, so... I don't think it's over-ambitious if it works. I feel like DKC2 tried on a couple things, and almost everything it nailed, and then it just missed the mark. Sure. Yeah, that's a thought. But it just missed the mark, so, no. Well, Doki Doki Remix, or Lost Levels, because Lost Levels is my favorite Mario game. But it probably isn't the best. Like, I think I can admit that. Man, sometimes it's just missing that dodge, and that's so rough. But yeah, I mean, I guess I don't really believe that Lost Levels is the best Mario game, but hey, don't hate me for hating myself. I don't know, there's something so fun about Lost Levels. There's just, the level design is really fun, and I don't know. I really like it. It has everything in a game that I complain about most of the time, but in that game, I just find it endearing instead of maddening, I guess. Nice, Celestial. Very nice. That's more than respectable. Way more than respectable. We need to go back and beat it. I've only ever beaten the All-Stars version, never the original Famicom. And that feels like, that definitely feels like a gaming failure. Yeah, see, my controller is literally, I just can't, I'm pressing the dodge, it's just not dodging. Well, we're definitely gonna go in and beat Kid Cool sometime here in the near future, Jim. So that's, I mean, if you want masochism, I can't think of much worse than that. Yeah. I think it may be time to retire this controller. Somewhat permanently. I need to buy a couple more NES controllers for sure.
You've used them over the course of
No, just they're all the ones that came with busted consoles, and none of them are particularly good, and I haven't found a good way to fix them. I really need to find a way to rebuild.
Use them till they're dead, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. They're all now about like that one that you were using, where the down button. Actually, I think this is that one.
Hey,
The one.
I kept saying there's something wrong with it, and you're like, no, and then you used it.
Yeah, and there was something wrong with it. Hey, Spectrix, how's it going, Jameson? How you doing, man? How's your day? Welcome. Of course I recognize you. How you been? What you been up to? No. Yeah, again, Zombie, I think that there is a point here where I do need to rebuild this. So I've gone the wrong way. I'm wearing blue filter glasses because of my migraines, so it does seem to help. It was just one of those things I figured I would try it. And it helps, so why not? After about 4 hours, like by the end of the stream, they stop helping, but they the eye strain is definitely a lot less with the glasses on. Whoa, but we weren't stopping that one. We were not stopping that one. Alright, guys, we were not going to get... I think that's about what we're going to be able to manage today. So, Zombie, thank you for the recommendation, man. That's, yeah, that was, that's fun. I enjoyed that. I will definitely come back and try and beat this at some point. Yeah, the game over screen is brutal. You lose! All your friends are dead, sucker. But, yeah, I know, right? I mean, who can stop a teleporting Jason? Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure, Jameson. Yeah. But, yeah, no, so, actually, Zombie, I think what I might do is I might actually look up the mechanics for it and, like, really do a deep dive on it and play it from there so I understand a little bit more how to manipulate where Jason is. I am going to buy a couple new Nintendo controllers. I've been putting it off because I want to rebuild the blasted things so much more than I want to buy new hardware. But I think that it's just dumb. I'm just being stubborn, and I should be spending my time spending a little bit more money, getting better equipment for the controllers, and that will waste a little bit less of our time. Um, that's how I got introduced to this game, actually, was zombie speedrunning it. And I don't know how well you were doing, because I don't know anything about the speedrun, but he was showing it what for and taking it to task. I mean, you beat it in what, like 30 minutes, I think? Yeah, I really like original hardware, and I don't mind third-party controllers, but I find that the originals are so much better that they're just if you can get the originals working well, they do such a better job. They're almost always the best option, and so I almost always go for them. And yeah, Linda, it really was cool. That was what, Zombie? That was like 4 months ago, wasn't it? 4 or 5. I'll go watch a speed run of that. I'll watch World Record, because that sounds like it would be really, really entertaining to watch. They must really have the timing down to an absolute master space on that. And Zombie, I have not forgotten about our Metroid 2. We just sort of never really managed to find a time when we both could do it. But I have not forgotten. It's still in my brain, and we'll find a time to do it one of these days. So tomorrow we're gonna play Altered Beast. It was just because it was Friday Funday. That's why I picked it. So Friday on Friday. Yeah, fair enough. Huh. But um, yeah, so tomorrow's going to be Altered Beast, and that way we go into the Friday. Like, the Friday on Friday was just too good to miss out on, right? Like, it happened to be perfect. So I wanted to do Splatterhouse, but I am not spending the money on those carts. Not right now. Later down the line, if I could find them for decent prices. I didn't have the TurboGrafx either at the time, so that wasn't an option. Yeah, there's just so many different things. It would have been cool, but it's what it is. So it's Friday the 13th into Altered Beast, and I played Altered Beast on the Sega collection, but as much as I love Sega, I never really played it until now. So I think I've gotten halfway through the first level or so. What I'm assuming was halfway. Um, yeah, it'll be a thing. Does it have it? Let's find out. That's kind of fun. Let's find out. October. Nope, wrong way. November does have a Friday the 13th. Indeed. That'd be fun, yeah. Maybe we should come back to it. Maybe I should look into it, and we should come back to it. Um,
On a Friday the 13th.
yeah, we'll play Friday the 13th on Friday the 13th. That'd be kind of fun. It'd be fun if we could get a whole bunch of us to do it. Like, just a day, a entire day of Friday the 13th of streamers streaming Friday the 13th. That would be really cool to do as a community, guys. Oh, man, who has time? Yeah. Yeah, that would be fun. Anyway, if people have time, could you do a Friday stream though, Zombie? No, it would be sweet, Dada. Yeah, absolutely. Um, Linda, if you're willing to talk setup a little bit and you want to just DM me, I might be able to help you find a way. I'd be willing to help. But there might be a way. I don't know. I'll look into it. I mean, I'll do a little research. That would be worth it, wouldn't it? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, bare bones is fine for playing it, but for streaming it would be doing both at the same time might be kind of dicey, and OBS and emulators is a little bit tweaky, for sure. Well, I'll look into it. I'll look into it for sure. And yeah, so if we could find a way, Linda, would you be interested? That's understand. Yeah. Yeah, I refuse to do emulation for a number of reasons, Jim, unless there's like... Well, no, I refuse to do emulation if it's the Famicom disk system. I will get the... Wow, my brain just stopped working. If it's the disk system, then I'll get the ROM off of my disks, back it up, and put it on an EverDrive and play it on an original Nintendo, just because of the finickiness of Famicom disks. And if it's a CD-based system, I have all of my CD-based systems set up as diskless, so I don't destroy the optical drives. But that's like the, yeah, that's the catch. So, I'll look into it. Yeah. I'll look into that for you, Linda, and see if I can figure out something. And I'll ask a couple other people I know that know some tricks. Okay, guys, so tomorrow is Altered Beast, and then we will be taking a week off. We will be coming back, so we'll be off from the 1st through the 9th, and then we will come back. I guess we'll run this back if we've got enough people interested. We'll definitely play this on the 13th. And then, yeah. Sorry, Lit. Well, hey, Lit, just time. So there's a Friday the 13th in November, and I was saying, if we could get a bunch of streamers to do Friday the 13th on Friday the 13th, could you stream Friday the 13th? Would you be interested in that? Anyway, let me know. Anyone interested? Either send me a link in the Discord, or PM me on Twitter. However you need to get in touch with me, just send me a note, and let's see if we can get a whole bunch of us doing it. As Data said, it would be really cool to get 13 streamers streaming Friday the 13th on Friday the 13th. Yeah, that'd be really neat. But okay, fair enough. Well, we'll see. Cool, guys. So, yeah, we will be taking a vacation from the 1st through the 9th, and then we will be back on that Tuesday. I think we're going to play Hades on Twitch that Tuesday, and then Wednesday we'll be back picking up right where we left off with Pokemon. Thursday we'll be starting... I think Thursday we will finish our Diablo stream, because we're so close to that game. I think it deserves one more. I was hoping for it yesterday, but... because of everything collapsing power and internet-wise on my end, it just was not a possibility. So that sucks, but it's what it is. And then we will be picking up Deus Ex. So that'll be that. The Friday the 13th, we'll play Friday the 13th again. And then Saturday, we will start a new Getting Good. We will be doing Bionic Commando, Journey into Silius, and Blaster Master. So that's our future schedule, guys. So bear with us while we're getting our relaxation and getting sort of everything in order, refiguring out how things work with the Munchkin, and then we will be back with a passion in a week. So yeah, let's see if there's somebody to raid. Let's see if somebody else is going. Thank you, Linda. Yeah, we really need to rearrange the house and do all sorts of stuff. So it's, yeah, we need to get a lot of stuff in order. Hey, Heaps of Games is playing. Let's raid Heaps.
I need my fuel, my gaming fuel.
So mean I need to enunciate? Alright, let's go raid Heaps.
Yeah, but I said on the tweet, 8:30
and we will, I'll join for a little bit. I actually have a phone meeting immediately after this, but I'll pop in for a little bit, and then we'll we'll go. So thank you all for
Anyway.
joining. Jim, I'll
Let's
send
do
you
the
that
stream.
info as
If you
soon
wanna
as
join
this
the
is
stream,
done,
don't
and we'll give Heaps a bit of love, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much,
I
guys.
might need to
Have a good
scale
one.
back the bogger a bit for my online persona.